Vongo first. Ooh, and then Rico takes first over on Twitch. How are you doing, Enrico? Guess who just slept 20-something hours? That's because you never sleep, Vongo. You have to sleep at times, you know? Enrico's tired. What is sleep? I don't know. I don't know what is sleep. I may have had a bit too much sugar today, so I may crash. We'll see how we go. Tired and hungry, but I don't want to get up. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I'm going to crash because of the sugar or because of the exercise, but one of those two things will make me crash. And when it happens, it'll hit hard. Alright, let's get this done while we wait for the ads. All of the above? Yes, all of the above indeed. All of the above indeed. Let's see. Anyone know of a third-person game between 2011 and 2018? Sorry, between 2012 and 2018. I don't. Grand Theft Auto 5. 2014 and 2018. First person and third person, all of them. All of them sounds about right, Vongo. That does sound about right. Okay, so it's probably a shooter. It's definitely an action. It's not a fantasy historical. It might be sci-fi. A sci-fi shooter between 2014 and 2018? Anyone got something? Cyberpunk doesn't fall into that range, unfortunately. Maybe... Doom Eternal? Whichever one was Doom Dark Ages? I don't know. Which one was... Damn, that was 2020. It was not a Doom game, anyway. So... Single player, first person, third person, 2014 to 2018. This feels like... maybe a Final Fantasy 14... Endwalker. Damn, that was 2021. Okay, well, it's not Square Enix, so it's no Final Fantasy. First person and third person, single player action or shooter RPG. It's not The Division. There's way too many Final Fantasy remakes. When you have 20 games, and some of them are about 25 years old, you start making remakes. Yeah. Just Final Fantasies in general. There's probably about 15 Final Fantasies too many. Yeah, kind of diminishes the point of it being a Final Fantasy. Or the Final Fantasy, you know? Action shooter RPG. Action shooter RPG. Probably an open world.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, Dad's a robot. Woot, woot. I don't know. Let's be Gears of War, maybe. No, 2014 to 2015. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Let's try Deus Ex. No. God damn it. I got no clue. Shooter, RPG, adventure, action, sci-fi, I assume. What up, gamer? How are you doing? I don't know. Is there a Hitman that's based in the future? You got any ideas, gamer? First person, third person, single player, shooter, RPG, 2014 to 2015. Vongo says, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. God damn it. Again. Again. It's too early for this. What do you mean? What do you mean, where is gamer? I don't know. Let's do not Stellar Blade. Not Fear. It's not going to be Fear 3 or something, is it? Not going to be something like Fear 3. Fear 3 came out well before. I don't know, fuck it, whatever. Fallout 4! Oh, God, I forgot that was single player. Oh. Fuck it. We're starting off with some 3D modeling today. Now, this has nothing to do with the game itself, okay? Nothing to do with the game itself. Everything to do with just something I want to put into the overlay at some point. So, yeah. Let's be like the main room sort of thing. I want to have some like sci-fi type doors over here. You know? Do like a subdivide of these. Oh. I got subdivided twice. You know? Like that. But yeah, what I want to do, what my plans with this is, what up, Moonbase? We're starting off with some 3D modeling for the first hour. So the first hour of each of my night streams will be some 3D modeling. It's going to be a 3D environment that I can put myself in, and I can be a proper holographic projection, you know? Rather than just a floating head that glitches in the corner. What I want to do is I want to have my desk here, and then this up the back. This up the back will be a window that sees out, and there'll be like a skyline, a sci-fi, cyberpunky skyline out the back here. And when someone raids in, I can like put up their image here, put up their logo with their name underneath, how many people they're raiding in with here or something, or how many people they raid in with up here, stuff like that. We can like animate it, put some shaders on it and stuff to run when someone raids in or when we hit a goal or stuff like that. We can probably do something with our TTS through this as well. But essentially, I'll be sitting here, or not sitting, I'll be on a desk, yeah, and there'll be like a digital screen in front of me, something you can see through, and so I'll be streaming like this normally, but when someone raids in, we'll go to this, and you'll be able to see like all of this. Otherwise, you'll just see me at my desk in front of the monitor and whatnot. And yeah, it'll be like a 3D environment that I can exist in. Sounds like stealing from Matt Birdquest. More Dead Sun. More Dead Sun. If you haven't seen Dead Sun Prime, check him out. That's the level I want to get to. But yeah, Dead Sun and Sir Stefan. They're kind of my inspiration for it. More funny to think they're stealing from a Kiwi. I would never steal from a Kiwi. I know how much of a hard time they have. I know they've got it tough, living up to us Aussies. Everyone wanting to come to Australia. You know? It's tough. It is tough. We'll set this at 2.5, I think. Actually, I can just set it at 0.4. Yeah. Ooh. That means you'd have to be 2.6. No, 3.6. Bam. God, I love the relationship between Australia and New Zealand. It's like two brothers fighting. I mean, you can think that. But usually when two brothers are fighting, they're both wrong. In this case, New Zealand's wrong and Australia's right. Quite simple. I want to move this to like 7.4. These doors won't be used initially, but they will have their place in the future. You know.
Hello, how are you?
Ooh, how are you doing? Oh, hang on. Psh. Psh. Go away.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, okie dokie. How are you doing? God, do you want to piss off with the selection?
Okie dokie.
How are you doing?
Okie dokie.
How are you doing? We can do this forever, Okie. We can literally do this forever.
Okie dokie.
How are you doing? Swear to God, Okie. Don't you dare. God damn it.
Okie dokie.
What's this?
Okie dokie.
That was funny. That was very funny. I don't think the detection will be working as intended. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I need to find a valid email that will erase the spam bots. That's fair. Let's How do I? Select you. So I'm trying to deal with this here. Unban. There we go. Now that we've done that, I want to go back to the channel page. That's not what I want to do. God damn it. God damn it. That fucking... Hang on. I can't see Twitch chat at the moment. Now I can see Twitch chat again. There we go. Given the size of Australia, it is rather interesting how much of it's actually inhabited. Yeah, not much. Not much. I have a surprise for you. Check out this clip. I like it. I like it. What's your surprise, Oki? But yeah, that clip was the surprise. Ah, fair. Fair. I was just doing an unban request because Seribot spammed someone saying that they wish they could find a spam email that would take care of the bots. Obviously not a problem, but Seribot thought it was a problem, so I've just had to go through and unban them. Be like, that's a good point. A very, very good point. Insert you. Subdivide that. Hi, Siri. Seribot's always here. God damn it, gamer. Seribot is always here. It's a bot. It's a bot that deals with bans. Oops. Dissolve those edges. Dissolve that edge. Bye-bye, face. Sarah user responds to dad joke. I haven't enabled that stuff. See, I can still turn that type of stuff on and off. Yeah. There we go. Why would you turn it off? I didn't turn it off, I don't think. I think I just didn't enable it. It's been a long time since I dealt with Seribot. I don't really remember what I did for the configuration. What up, Zyth? How are you? No thanks, I just eat. Yeah, I'm actually... I think that might be my problem more than anything, is I just ate way too much. I ate way too much. Dark side of the Force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. Hang on. Hang on. 734. I tell you, you're just going to 7-6. Cool. You'll go to 4, I assume. You'll go to 6, I assume. Hang on, you're 7-4 on the X. God damn it. Why is that so far off? The frickety freck. Oh, 7-4. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can be 2 as well. Does black hole work? It does. It does. We fixed stuff. Yeah, I can stay at 2. See? Yeah, black hole's back. You're 329. You're 329. It should be 3-3. There we go. 3-3. Perfect. Flexing you 2.6k. Yeah, it's 5,000 points. It's there to be there to throw away your points into the black hole of nothing. Bye-bye. There we go. Oi!
There is another channel who just has a 5k point dump, but there is nothing on screen.
I see that, Enrico. I see that. Yes, Addict. That was Seribot. That was Seribot. It's an automated thing I don't have control over. So yeah. I guess just don't say spam email. Hypno, I can do the black hole 0 times because Twitch sucks. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't expect it, to be honest. I was like, huh, bot attack, interesting. Nope, not vertices. There we go. So yes, for anyone that's wondering, this is going to be like a cyberpunky virtual environment that I exist in. I'm spending the first hour of each of my evening streams working on it. So, yeah. Why weren't you expecting it, Enrico? You know that I'm everywhere.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, Oki. Have a good one. Yeah, the 5,000 point dump that does nothing. Kind of boring. Kind of boring, to be honest. People should try harder. It just looks like there's a duplicate line there because it's overlapping the grey. Yep. I see what's happening. So what I want to do... I'm going to... duplicate those. I'm going to hide all that. You have to enable it in the account settings, but I can't because that account got falsely banned and Twitch won't do anything about it. Oh, that's BS. What's chat even like with Restream? Does it all go into a single box? They do have a single box that I can view. So if we pop this open, if I go to chat here, you can see how they've got this chat window here. So if anyone in YouTube says something, it should pop up in here. But I don't think I have it set up. Apparently I do. There you go. There you go. See? So this displays people from the YouTube and the Kick side of things. But I don't use that. I just have the Kick and YouTube pop-outs sitting there. I do need to figure out what I'm doing in terms of screen space, like screen real estate, when it comes to my setup, because I kind of don't have space. To show you what I mean, if I minimize these, this is what I'm looking at on my other screen. HypnotiK pictures. This one. This is what I'm looking at on my other stream, on my other screen that you can't see. I've got Twitch chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat. I've got Kick activities, Twitch activities. I have my overlay window here. I have the overlay control panel here. I've got the overlay console terminal here, and now I've got myself and whatever stream I'm lurking in up here. That's my other thing. Sounds like you could use another monitor, good sir. I have thought about setting up one of my Raspberry Pis with like one of those small monitors that you can get, and then just having that display the chats in it, sort of thing. Yeah. But it's a lot. It is a lot. What the hell has happened there? What the fuck? Why are you higher? Why are you higher? You should be. What the frickety frick? There we go. Stay like that. Steam Deck or something. No, those are just buttons, yeah. Those are purely for buttons. But yeah, it's a difficult thing. Difficult setup to have. Select all of these, extrude on the Y, scale on the Y. Again, why aren't you the same size? Why is your median X? Oh my god, I'm already sick of this. 774. You. Jesus. There we go. Much better. Hypno, what should I do with 29 popsicle sticks? Drop 29 popsicle sticks on the floor and then play pick up sticks. You can be 392. You can be 392. There we go. I was looking at the Y because I'm used to Godot. 392, 392. There we are. Beautiful. Much better. Good. Excellent. Lovely. Let's do this again. You can't game. Man. Is there anything kind of frustrating about Linux? Or is it overall worth it? It's fine, yeah. I haven't had any real problems with it that have stopped me doing anything. Like, there's the occasional thing, but you can generally find something else to do it with. You can play online games, Vongo. I've played Dune Awakening, I've played Elden Ring Night Reign, I've played World of Warcraft, I've played Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy XIV. I've done 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, all this kind of stuff I've played online. It's not a matter of easy anti-cheat, Bongo. That, you just don't know what you're talking about. Easy anti-cheat. Well, actually, not easy anti-cheat. Are we anti-cheat yet? So right here. Easy anti-cheat for Halo the Master Chief Collection. Supported. Works perfectly fine. Alright? Fortnite. It doesn't work. Easy anti-cheat. The difference here is that Unreal Engine just hasn't bothered to enable the Linux support for easy anti-cheat. Whereas for Halo Master Chief Collection, they have. So it's not an issue of the anti-cheat, it's an issue of the developer. Hello, Creeper, g'day to you. You can't play stuff with kernel anti-cheat, but you shouldn't anyway. You can play stuff with kernel anti-cheat. You just, like, again, Back for Blood, Halo Infinite, Smite, Dead by Daylight, Fall Guys on Ultimate Knockout, Ark Survival Evolved with BattleEye and BAC. Like, you can do it. It's just these companies don't enable the Linux side of things. Fortnite is using easy anti-cheat, which is the same anti-cheat as Halo the Master Chief Collection. So, yeah, it's not a matter of the anti-cheat being a problem. It's a matter of the developer not providing support for Linux when they set up the easy anti-cheat. That's all it is. So, yeah, but Vongo, that's not an issue. Like, the things you're complaining about, Vongo, aren't an issue with Linux, and they're not an issue with the easy anti-cheat systems. They're an issue with the developer of the game not setting up Linux for their easy anti-cheat when they implement it. It's not a problem of Linux. It's not the it's not the anti-cheat, Bongo. It's not the anti-cheat. We've just seen that the same anti-cheat works in some games, but doesn't in others. It's not the anti-cheat that's the problem. It's the developer of the game not enabling it. Elden Ring Night Rain uses easy anti-cheat, and I've played that online so many times with random people and whatnot. I haven't been banned. Dune Awakening, played that online on a official server. I didn't get banned, and that has anti-cheat. Like, I'm doing good, Intrex. How are you doing? Welcome in for the night. Duplicate, invert, hide. Visiting at the hospital? Fair enough. Hopefully it's nothing serious that you're visiting for. Maybe it's just like a routine thing that someone's getting, like an appendix or something, you know? Nothing terrible. Let's see. I know it's not for you. I just hope the person that you're visiting's not. Yeah. It's the favorite cream flavor? I don't know. That feels like a loaded question. -0.4. -0.36. -0.4, -0.36. You. -2. You. -2. Perfect. That's the thing. I don't have a favorite ice cream flavor. When it comes to ice cream, I have it so rarely that any ice cream I get is good ice cream. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I try to avoid stuff like that. Like I got some words are tough. Pop-Tarts. I got some Pop-Tarts this week in my groceries, and they were on sale. They were on sale, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll get those. Bad idea. Bad idea. Too much sugar, too short of a time span. Can create a simple file manager. Cannot by any means achieve to display text in a notepad without a bug. Yep, that'll happen. Also locked myself for 200 years. I'm all for Pop-Tarts, but sometimes it just doesn't kind of work for breakfast. Yeah. Like, I use them as like a dessert sort of thing. It's like that. Yep. That makes sense. Hydrate. I can do that. More water is good. The best flavors are the ones that don't pretend otherwise. Yeah. Like chocolate. Stuff like that. Gamers playing Night Rain. Nice. Are there new bosses for Night Rain or something? I can't believe Fallout 4 got you. I completely forgot. I assumed that had like a multiplayer function for some reason, you know? Don't blame me, gamer. You weren't here. You weren't here! I was on my own. I did my best. I'm gonna go deal with stuff. Have a good one, Intrex. I hope the stuff you deal with is, I mean, not too horrible. I'm just wondering, for these doors, do I want them to have like a connection, like a center lock sort of thing? Or do I want them to just be like your typical like zag pattern? I feel I want some sort of lock. Like they have a center that kind of unwraps. I was yelling Fallout 4 at the screen. I can't hear you. You have to type it. You must type these things. I prefer with no lock. And yeah, I guess, like, for now, I could probably leave them. Three-headed doggo is up now. Interesting. Anyway, we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't need to spend too much time on this, to be honest. Like, I can come back and do it again down the track. Because, like, this is just me doing, like, an initial setup of stuff. So we can have like a 2.2. No, we can have like a 2.6. Yeah. do that sort of thing. Maybe set you at 2.4. Set this at 2, sort of thing. Do that sort of thing. Maybe make it a bit more like negative 1.9. No. Negative 1.8. Then have these at like a negative 2.2. Something about that feels off. I feel like you should be at a 1.8. Or like that both of these should be lower. It's about a 1.8 sort of thing. No, they should go the other way. Negative 1.8, negative 2.2. Their height is too much. I don't really want it centered. I just feel like it's going the wrong way. Like, I feel this should be negative 2.2. That this should be negative 1.8. Yeah, that feels better to me. And this also feels like maybe being up at like 2.5 sort of thing. Maybe a 2.4 for you. 1.6 for you. No. Maybe it needs to be sharper. Something about it just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? You know what it probably is? You know what it probably is? It's probably the fact that I want it beveled. You know? Not like that. Yeah. And then we can go emissives. Set this at like a 200425. I don't think we've got long left on this. No, we've got like 15 minutes on this, and then we'll go on to the game dev. There was the new Everdarks 3-headed eye. A mission for this, we can have it as... I'll bump that up to 1. And... Maybe we set this one. instead of 200425, we do what 60A, no 6004818A, no 480A. 25 would be 6570. Nah, 4008 4A. Well, Blender just went kaput. I don't know why Blender does that. Oh, you cunt. It is Saturday, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kano. What up, Devanch? How are you doing? I have dabbled in 2D Zyth. I've done some pixel art bits and pieces. Yes, that was a crash. I don't know why Blender chooses to do that from time to time. But it does. Devastating? Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know why it happened either. But yeah, I was just hoping to see the animation, like the, what do you call it? The thing. POV me, when it casually just Alt F4s itself. There should be an autosave. I think you're thinking of the recover. Hey! Beautiful moon. Thank you, Zyth. I didn't know the autosave existed. That was lucky us. That doesn't seem to be emitting as much as I want it to. Probably because you're not as metallic as I want you to be. I want your roughness to be about 0.3. I want your metallic to be about 0.75. Maybe I have these ones. Maybe we do that where we just have like one side. Nah. Autosave that sometimes removes half of my RAM for no reason. And sometimes doesn't take a bite when saving. Of course. Of course. I'll figure out the lighting stuff later. But what I want to check now is if I do that, So what we want is for these to move back there, as well as a little bit further. Maybe like a 0.2. 3. Something like that. And then take these and we can move them back to negative 4.3. No, negative 4 point. Yeah, 4.3. Then we can select that. If we move it back. All right. Oops. Oops. Also, I know what some of you are thinking. He's just procrastinating because he doesn't want to deal with snapping things to like snapping the furniture together and such. And to that, I say you are 100% correct. Yep. Let's inset though. Oop. No. Extrude those. Scale them. No. Scale on the X. And then scale on the Z. Drop those to the bottom. Have these be at the top. Let me do that. All right, so we do that, so then they can, it like covers it. What I'm gonna do? I'm going to select all of that, get rid of those, and then select all that, duplicate, move it over here, snap on the X, done. Ooh, actually, no. Do that. There we go. I don't want those to merge together. That would be bad. Alright. That's good enough with that for now. What up, Aiden? Well, I've just finished the modeling segment. We're starting up some ads. So we're going to try and get going with this. And then we're going to be into our furniture snapping, getting our furniture to like snap next to each other inside our game. Yeah. Ooh, this is a 2K game. I like the potential. Okay, so it's not Borderlands. It's definitely 2K publishing. First person, third person. Probably a shooter. Maybe an action. Who knows? But yeah, I'm going to spend the first hour of all of my evening streams working on that environment. And I'm also going to be working on the environment during my 5-hour break. Because I kind of want to do the YouTube videos I want to do. I want to do them in that environment. Yeah. Have stuff I'm talking about up on the window behind me sort of thing. You know, you get it. Have it as like a cool little setup. What are we thinking here? 2011 to 2018. It's 2K publishing. First person and or third person. NBA 2K. Does 2K publishing do NBA 2K13, or is it just 2K13 because it's 2013? Also, NBA 2K is only third person. Yeah. They publish it? Alright. Well, NBA 2K also needs to be a shooter RPG. So, I don't think it's going to be that. We can do NBA 2K 2012. Alright, so 2011 to 2018, it's third person only. Now, it's 2K Sports, so it looks like this game is differentiating between 2K Sports and 2K Games as separate publishers. It looks like it's a sci-fi, probably adventure, probably RPG, most likely shooter. Third-person shooter. Uh, 2012, 2018. Uncharted? No. Not an Uncharted game. It's not fantasy, it's not historical. Spec Ops The Line. Nope. 2012. So 2013 up. It's definitely a shooter. Hangar 13, 2K Games, Aspire Media, and Take-Two Interactive.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Hangar 13 makes me think it's like a air combat game. Mafia. It'd have to be Mafia 3, but we had Mafia 3 the other day. Holy shit. We've had Mafia 3 come up quite a lot. Mafia 3 comes up a lot. G'day, Goob. How are you doing? I had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket. You were playing wrong, man. Playing wrong. I don't think we'll beat our streak. We're going to. We're going to. We just have to work together. That's all. We must work together. That's what we need to do. Let's do print debug. New pause. Yeah, if you have any ideas of something that would be cool for that 3D environment, let me know. One thing I was thinking about doing was that window in the background that I'm going to have as like a TV as well. I was going to have that be it was going to be covered. It was going to be like a closed window, and it'd have two spirals in the center that like interconnect. And then when someone raids in, they would unwrap the opposite way to each other and show like the information of the raid. And then when they're closed, the like one of them is like a green spiral. But I figured I could just do that as a shader sort of thing. I can do that as a shader. And yeah, just go from there. I think that'd look cool. So what's this? This would be pop you here, and we go print debug. Snap pause is that. We can also do no, not that. Do that. Then we do offset. I feel that divide equals size is not working. Snap pause is 197. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. So I need to reset snap pause whenever we come in here. And offset. Offset vector 3 0. If that's what was breaking it this morning, and it turns out that it's now just working, which it's not gonna happen. That's not what's made it. That's not what's fixed it. Ah, yeah, I should probably. Print debug, POS, distance 2, snap pause, offset, anchors, keys, front, collision shape, radius, and also we'll deal with that after, I think.
Discord General Meow, please, what did I do to my poor laptop? Did it have a heart attack?
You probably broke it. Give me 2 seconds. See what the plus does. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ouch. That's some PC gore if I've ever seen it. Gosh damn. That's odd. Because the pause up here... Because that is correct for the radius. Would there be RAM or something? Because it was, so let me use it, and then did that after going to boot menu. What would it be? Trying to boot a USB with Ubuntu installer. It could be the USB boot drive could be corrupted, like the image on the USB is corrupted. That would be my first thought. Sphere is 1.92. Oh, because it's getting the offset from your center to this middle bit here. Yeah. That's going to be the issue. So I actually need the difference of the two anchors. So we actually need a snap offset. There we go. Snap offset plus equals anchors get key. I need to convert the global position to the furniture local position. Snap offset, anchors size. Then this would be snap offset minus U. Oops. and caress. Use of unassigned what? Alright. Fine with me. Damn it. Give me 2 seconds to read that goose. Pop you there. Maybe I do want that to be a plus. I don't know why I'd want it to be a plus. I could convert these to absolutes. Tried to boot with Ubuntu. That put it onto the USB. Tried booting it for the first time. Went back to the menu with all the options like BIOS. Tried to put it in again and it died. And yeah, it could be that like creating the bootable USB corrupted some data or something on the USB. Snap offset, distance to offset. That's probably what we want. Something like that, maybe. Let's see. Pop you there. Okay. Okay. So there's something happening. Is it an issue with the negative? We say the snap offset is this. We're subtracting this from it. Which means you would go down to like 0.045 roughly. And you would go to about negative 446. Very interesting. What up, iHeart? No, those are the different anchor points. Those are the different anchor points. So this shelf here has an anchor point here. So that when you're positioning this shelf against here, it would detect this one and it'll like snap to there. And it will remain there until the anchor point, until the distance is like outside of this area. That's the idea anyway, iHeart. It's not working at the moment. It kind of breaks. Also, hello to you. Or, as I can say in my terrible Australian accent, her mordu. Horrible, isn't it? So, this is what happens. See that? That's not good. That's not good. That's going to give people seizures. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting that in front is green. It's because it's snapping outside of the area that is bad. I think that was good Swedish, but I don't know. It's good Swedish, just not in my accent. Yeah. You gotta... Yeah. Swedish with an Aussie accent doesn't sound too good. Yeah. I can also say, this is, I think it's, you måste träna mig mer svenska. Or, maybe jag behöver mig less. Jag behöver mig träna svenska. No, jag behöver träna mig svenska. Jag behöver mig träna svenska. Something like that. Something like that. As I'm saying, I need to practice my Swedish.
I tried 2 other ways to put it onto the USB, both failed.
Well, that ain't good. It could just be that your USB itself is bad. Yeah. That's the other option. Yeah. You understood both? Good to hear. As long as it's understandable, that's all it needs to be. Let's see. I need to correct something here for a second. Something off screen. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Your body's fancy, men. You're taller lite. I would too. I would too. Don't worry about that. See, I can read Swedish pretty okay and get an idea of what's being said. It's more same with German. It's listening to someone say something, processing it, and then constructing a response in my head and responding. If I've got like 10 seconds, sure, I can maybe put a response together. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah. I think most places in Sweden work in English, don't they? But funny colours. I'm in southern Sweden, so verbal communication is very hard. They don't teach southern Swedish. Alright. So you're more down near the Malmö. Is it also Linköping that's also down in the south, or is that further up? Copenhagen? Isn't that Denmark? Hang on. Why do I think that's Denmark? Yeah, it's Denmark. And then you got Malmö just over here in Sweden. Yeah. The bridge. Lund. Kristianstad. Lund was the one I was thinking of. Linköping is like up here somewhere. There it is. There's Linköping. I knew it was south of Stockholm. I just didn't know how. Got Linköping and Norrköping. You're in Lund? Nice. Nice. I know that there's like a TV show called The Bridge that's based on like a murder that takes place on this bridge here. So like the Denmark and Swedish police have to like work together because they don't know whose jurisdiction it falls into and stuff like that. And they're like, what are we doing here? With proximity compared to Stockholm? Yeah. Stockholm, Linköping, Norrköping, Nyköping. I think when I visited Stockholm, I stayed in a hotel in this area, which was very good. It was very good because I was walking distance to Old Town and to like the main city and stuff. It was very nice. Very nice. And then there was Göteborg. Yeah. Göteborg. Where was it? I was staying somewhere Somewhere around here for Göteborg. I forget exactly. Yeah. It's fun. I'm going to do my stream and maybe do a BIOS update and try different USB. Not on, no, I mean, do it on stream. Maybe you'll get it figured out on stream if you do that. Yeah. Who knows? What have you been working on recently? What have you been working on recently, iHeart? Southern Swedish is the best Sweden, just saying. I mean, if I can get a job offer. Nah. I would want my indie game development and streaming stuff to take off before I move anywhere. It's so warm. That's the thing. I want to spend like a week up north. Just to like have a chance to see the Northern Lights. Because when I was like traveling Sweden, there was no day that had good weather to see the Northern Lights. So I was like, well, I can't travel up there for like 5 days of my vacation just to hope that I get to see the Northern Lights. I was looking to move, but then COVID happened, and I kind of got stuck. So yeah, that was fun. Let's think. What is thy issue? I don't think it needs to be a plus. Because the snap pause is a global pause. This doesn't take into account you anymore. I mean, I guess it does. We just like return it out if we don't do anything. Otherwise, we override it. Trains are abundant, so live in the south and enjoy life, and then take a night train up north for a weekend to see pretty colors. That's one thing that I noticed about Stockholm. Like, everyone was telling me, oh, it's an expensive place to vacation. It's like, the pricing's basically the same as in Australia. What are you talking about? Same thing. The only difference was like public transport cost a shit ton. To answer your question, I'm working on character animations right now. Thinking I'm going to combine IK influence with keyframe animations. Nice. Nice. IK stuff is what I want to work on in my next game. Need to learn how to do that. Mainly because I've seen what Jedham's done. And, oh my god, what Jedham has done with IK animation stuff. So nice. So pretty. It's funky, you know, might tweak the engine. I'm not even looking at using Godot as the next engine, to be honest. I want to dive deeper into stuff. Get rid of a lot of the helper stuff. What up, Abenu? How are you? What's going on? And it doesn't have a play variable. It only played via function call. Okay. Yeah, because you do animation player.play and you tell it what you want to play. You don't actually give it an animation. Like, you don't give it an animation name and then do stuff like that. I want autoplay and play like music. Yeah. Snap pause is a global. Would it be bad if I made a fully functional Pokemon fan game with an AI because I'm bad at coding games myself? If you try to sell it and make money off it, yes, because Nintendo will crush you with lawsuits. But if you use the AI to help you learn how to code in the process, then you'll be able to fix the things that the AI breaks. Like, you'll be able to fix the bugs that the AI outputs and stuff like that. Yeah. If you just try to go straight AI with nothing else, you're going to have a game that's just riddled with bugs. You got to use it to teach you. Pause, snap, pause, minus offset. What's the correct calculation here? Do I want to have the snap pause go to local and then convert that? To local. And then go like that. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just throwing numbers at the wall and seeing which one it hits the right spot. And then when there's a bug, hoping I can figure it out. Ooh. You seeing that? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's snapping too close. But that's okay. The fact that it's snapping is freaking awesome. Because it's the snap offset. I think now what I can do is I can go offset like so. Snap pause. Snap pause. I want to see If I do pause, we do like that. The weird thing was the AI asked me to upload the Pokemon Essentials file and one map file to fully create the game. It would need a lot more than that. It's probably going to try and recreate the actual Pokemon game as opposed to creating a new game, a fan game sort of thing. If you just recreate Pokemon using AI, then Nintendo's going to come after you no matter what. Even if you're not selling it, like they'll come after you. Is the offset considering direction? It's not yet. It's not yet. But I want to fix up the other bits first. Let's do that. Oh. That one fell on my head. Because it's now also needing to take the position or the rotation. It needs to take the rotation of the thing that it's snapping to as well. Like the model says, thank you. These are custom models. We made these ourselves. There. We made the storage shelves. We made the special display, which is going to be like a glass cover over it. We've got our shelf. We've got our double-sided shelf. We've got our register drawer that has our money in it. We've got our desk. Our display case, which has two glass panels. Our small display case. Our bobble stand, the little stand that our bobbles go onto. And the medium display and the large display, as well as the bags. We made our own paper bags. Look at them. They're so nice. They're so good. Yeah. It was fun. It was a good learning piece. When I played it by testing the game, I was in a new region called the Infinity region. But like if the game that you make is just the same Pokemon and the same gameplay of like fighting Pokemon, catching them, evolving them, and getting badges and stuff like that. Like if it's the same Pokemon and stuff, Nintendo would probably come after you. I can't say if they would or not because I'm not a lawyer, but just based on how Nintendo's acted in the past with things that don't even look like Pokemon, they'd probably come after you. Probably. Really like making furniture. It's a very approachable start compared to organics. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Creating animals and people straight off the bat. No. Damn it. So right there, it should be snapping. I mean, it does provide a nice snap. It does provide a nice snap. Yeah, I need the angle to snap too. But the issue with having the angle snap, I would need to do... furniture. Global rotation. It's not as simple as just getting the rotation. Of the parent. Of the anchor that we're snapping to. I would have to do something like character furniture global rotation is what up, Dex? How are you doing? Anchors, keys, front. Get parent, just for the time being, you know. I'm good. Do I still owe you Dex? I can't remember. I think I do. Character furniture global rotation equals that. Global rotation. Actually, let's go. Anchor equals anchors, keys, get front. We do anchor. Oh no, I'm talking about for the previous thing. For the logo and the bubbles. Anchor, get parent, global rotation. If anchor position is greater. Anchor position Z is greater than 0. Else oops. I'll try something here. Vector 3 equals anchor get parents global rotation. If anchor rot equals rot if anchor Z is greater than 0. Else is greater than equal to 0. Else anchor Z plus I. Hets keys.
Afternoon. Do you have snapping turtles in Australia?
Yes, we do. Of course, we have our own type of snapping turtle. Most likely venomous, because it's in Australia. I paid for that. All right, cool. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Northern and northeastern Australia throughout the river systems of New Guinea. They are identified by the presence of whatever ridges. Largely herbivores with specialized mouth structures for eating fruits. Okay, cool. So they're not dangerous. Surprising. That's a first. Let's see what happens now. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, they are dangerous. If mishandled, you can lose a finger.
I mean, yeah, but they're not dangerous like our koalas and kangaroos and emus and snakes and lizards and spiders and birds and dingoes and fucking ants and stick bugs and fish.
So you were saying it's dangerous enough to be fully Australian?
Yep. Vector 3. Do that. And you should be not goal position, just position. All right. We got ads about to hit. Let's do this. We are going to get back to our 45 game streak. All right. We just have to play this enough that we memorize everything. All right. Single player and multiplayer. Non-isometric. Non-third person. It is Ubisoft. This could be a Far Cry. Oh, it's before 2010. There we go. Civ 5, Division 2. Okay, so it's PS4, Xbox One, Windows. Not third person, not isometric. What if this is a BioShock Infinite? It is first person, it is shooter adventure. It has more than single player. More than single player. Shooter adventure. First person shooter adventure 2014 to 2018. Single player, something else. Could be a... Nah, it's first person only. Could be a Call of Duty. Okay, so it's not a Call of Duty. 2014 to 2017. I think Battlefield has third person. Yeah, Battlefield's got third person. Respawn Entertainment and HypnotiK Arts. What is Respawn Entertainment? 2014, 2017. What gun games came out in 2014, 2017? It's not a Wolfenstein. It's not a SWAT. It's not Ready or Not. It's not a Call of Duty. Apex Legends? Yeah, I think that was more like 2021, wasn't it? I don't know. 2019. So it was the Source engine. It's an action sci-fi. Oh. It's going to be one of those types of games. You know? It's not going to be a Half-Life. HypnotiK Arts, Respawn Entertainment. What is Respawn Entertainment? Respawn Entertainment's the part that got me stuck.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, Zerova. What up, Duke? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to figure out this game here. It's a Respawn Entertainment, HypnotiK Arts first-person game, Source engine, action science fiction, adventure shooter. I am unsure. Tis an interesting one. I don't know what Respawn Entertainment is. apparently they did Apex Legends. So I feel it's going to be something like Apex Legends. Titanfall. I mean, we can give it a shot. I don't know who makes Titanfall. Ooh! Titanfall 2. Nicely done, Eileen. Oh. Nice work. Apex is spawned off the Titanfall franchise. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dev is gimme again. Dev is not gimme, because I had no idea. It's only a gimme if you know what they make. And as someone that has never played Titanfall or Apex... So... let's see what happens here. Pop you there. It's almost snapping. Almost snapping. Trying to get to 2 million points. I'm almost 1.2 million now. No, Lupo Gamer has a lot of points. That's one thing I'm gonna do. Where we're very close. We're very close to the 2K goal. For the charity stream, I'll do a 15-hour stream. And then I'll take the next day off after the charity stream. And then after that, I'll set up a community goal. That will be like 240,000 points for me to do a 24-hour stream. I can make him game for 2 days. This is true. This is true. You can make me game for 2 days. Yeah. I think what I need... God damn it, gamer. Snapped equals true. Else. Snapped is false. Up here. If not that. Where's it rotating? Oh, I know where it's rotating. Oh, Swaim! Good day, you get dunce. How are you doing? I saw you were playing some Dune. How was it? I am tinkering around causing things to not work in my game. I call it being a game dev. What up, Proton? How are you doing? Character, furniture, snapped. Good night, I love you. Ooh, good night. Have a good one. Getting some sleeps. Character, furniture, snapped, false. And then, down here, we can go something that causes it to look at the player. Huh. I'm doing good, Fig. I'm doing good. Most serious face on Twitch I've ever seen. We're currently tinkering around with snapping. Trying to get the furniture to snap next to each other and face the correct direction based on the anchor that they have snapped to. But I can't see where I'm snapping it. I can't see where I'm having it rotate. That's the init states, that's fine. Looks like I've been watching this channel sometime earlier. Possibly. Going to bed? Ah, thank you. My beard's been annoying me all night. I need to oil it some more tonight. Giddy. Nice. I also need to clip around the side a little bit. I know, because I've got 2,400 Godokans already. Only 2,400? Bump those numbers up. In a good, responsibly drinking kind of way. uh... Yeah, I'm doing a shop simulator. So we're going to have it similar to trading card game simulator, but bobbleheads instead of trading cards. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. We've already got our bobbleheads implemented. We've got all of our furniture set up. We've got our store naming set up. Shop settings being saved out and stuff like that. I want to make a trailer, but before I can make a trailer, I need to get this stuff done. Snapping the furniture is an important bit. And then the dialogue system. This one, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Exclamation point above price. Doing a little bit of remodeling of the store. Figuring out lighting. Some small changes to the store's extensions and stuff. Once all of that's done, I can start working on a trailer, and I can get a Steam page up. And then we keep working through the rest of this, and yeah, we release a demo once all of this stuff's done. And you see, like, most of it's already kind of done for the most part. A lot of it is UI work. Why does it rotate? Unhandled input. So it's not in the furniture base state. I think I know why. Down here we do global rotation. But I'm not sure if I want to do global rotation. I think I want to tinker with its local rotation. Character, furniture. What's rotate object local? No. No, I'd have to do that. Rotation Y. I don't know why it's... Something weird happens. I'll put you there. Should be 180, not 90. It should, actually, no, it should be pi. Wait. Oh, I'm doing keys. No. Jesus Christ. The key is the anchor that's local to the furniture we're placing. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're officially a gedunt. I got a Steam page done for our game. That project started 35 years ago already. Damn. What's the game? Do you want to post the Steam link? Why is it... Hmm. Because I'm adding pi to the Z. Oh, fucking duh. Couldn't give you the 2k follows, but the goal is only 1 follower away. Nice. That will trigger our charity stream, which I'll probably do. I probably won't do it this Monday, like this coming Monday. I would probably do it the following Monday. Just to give people time. Give them time. Let them get ready. Ooh, nice. That's some good pixel art. You got a meat cleaver. Nice. This gives me like this reminds me of things like Altered Beast and stuff like that. Nice. What'd you make it in? Out of curiosity, is this like an assembly made game type of thing? Or did you make it in Unity or Godot or? Originally developed with Commodore 64 in 1990-1992. Has risen from the grave to haunt both Commodore 64 and PC. Nice. I like it. Cyberpunk, like Commodore 64. The fact that it's made for the Commodore 64 as well is amazing. If I wasn't lazy, I would have pulled my alt just to get the 2K. No, that's cheating, Creeper. That's cheating. Not allowed to do that. It's assembly. Currently it has tools that allowing use of UE5 for designing. Nice. Nice. I wonder if now that I'm rotating it on that, it works. Same data can be used for Commodore 64 version. That's amazing. To be like making a game that not only works for PC but also Commodore 64. Why? Why does it rotate like that? I don't understand that. We're going get parent, get parent. If it does that, like, you have no rotation. And you have no rotation. So why is it... I place it there. It looks straight. It should... Its global rotation should be assigned. Whatever it's... Oh! Fucking hell. That's why. Doing it to local rotation, not global rotation. Do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Get these. Pop you there. Nice. So does that. Does that. I know what I can do. If that's and input get action strength for what is it? I need to special primary, special secondary. input. Actually, I can do plus input get action strength for special secondary. What would it be? Is 0 approx. So I'll leave it like that for now. What up, Fizzy Buzzy? I can clean that stuff up after I get it working. Pop you there. Let me do that. So you snap there, and then when I start rotating it, it disconnects. And it goes, nah, we're no longer snapped. That's a problem. Furniture snapped is false. I could do furniture snapped. And I can delete up to there, pop you there, get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. That should work. That should work nicely. Real nice. Because what we need to do now is have it correctly disconnect when... Oh, invalid access property or collision on base nil. Line 65. So it's not snapped if there's anchors. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Pop you there. What up, Chai? Have you had an epiphany? I've had many epiphanies. More of them were piffs and not many knees. I know how I can fix that. I know how I can fix that. I will need anchor side, anchor back. So this one here at the back needs to do that. We don't want it to snap onto the side of stuff. So. So it's snapped if no, that's incorrect. So if we have anchors and we're not inputting rotation, get the snap position. Now, I also need to check this thing. There's something to do with this check is not quite right. It's a little bit off, causing it to not move away. Um, I think we need it to check the snap position and the position. See if the distance between those is greater than the radius as well. So we need the radius. I'm always streaming, Jedden. What are you talking about? Jesus. It's like he doesn't know me. Oz distance 2 less than equal to radius. No. Get me off your screen, alright? I see you. I see you. Don't want to drive the people over here with my Australian accent, do you, Jedham? Let's see. No. What is that distance? Why is that? You would think that it would be correct. I know why. What up, Augur? How are you doing? I need to get... I don't just need the radius. I also need the anchor offsets. Actually... pos offset vector 3 is going to be pos what up, Tricky? How are you doing? It's going to be the anchor. Just gonna play Battlefield 3. Damn. Why Battlefield 3? That's so old. Why not Call of Duty 7? Like Black Ops 7. Why not? I don't know. Bioshock Infinite. Yeah. Dishonored 2 is a fun game. Battlefield 3 is maybe the best Battlefield besides 4. I mean, fair. Fair. So the offset is the local of the anchor. I already have that and it's offset. Oh, that's why. Yep. Because we need to do not snap pos minus offset. We need to do. Oh, we don't want to do position to snap position, because that's a local position to a global position. No, what? Snap pos is also local. Snap pos is also local, but we're minusing offset. Maybe that's what we need. I think that's what we need. Oh, hang on. Greater than. No. No. That has to be less than as well. If you're less than, and you're less than, and not snapped. Why am I even checking snapped there? I think my logic was just shit. Typical human logic. Not being correct because I'm not thinking about stuff. Okay, grab you. Pos is a global position. You're a local position. That's why. Snap pos equals furniture to global. Snap pos minus offset. And do that. Snapping sucks. I'm fairly sure I'm overcomplicating snapping. Hell yes. Nice. Some tweaks that I need to do to get it cleaned up to be working a bit smoother. But so far, that's working fantastic. Ah. Now I need to test that. If I ever see anyone placing them free, snapping should be the default way for the whole genre. Yes. Yes. Alright, we do have ads coming in. I'm going to BRB for like 30 seconds. And when I get back, we're going to do this. Alright? I'll be back soon. Most players who play those games are highly OCD prone. Exactly. Yeah, we were discussing it the other day. I'm not going to have them snap against the wall. I'm just going to have them snap next to each other. And against the wall, you can just like put it as close as you want, sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Boop. Did I scare anyone? Against the wall would be amazing also. I can't remember if you could snap against the wall in TCG. I don't remember ever being able to do it. I can't remember. I might have to jump into it in a bit and have a look. I know it didn't work in Supermarket. It was super annoying. I think it's just because of the performance impact. Because it's not... It also works differently. Because you're not snapping it to a position and leaving it there like you are with the furniture. But you're snapping it on an axis and then moving it along that axis. What about a world grid that aligns on an integer divider with the wall, with the shop walls? Again, it's a bit different. I'll show you how I've set it up after this, and go from there. Third person after 2022. Third person adventure action survival sandbox. Third person adventure action survival sandbox. Oh, what was that?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, add to over. Like, if there's a way we can do it easily, Duke, I'd be happy to do it. I just think it's going to add it's going to complicate the setup a lot. That's all. But it is possible. It's just a lot of complications that get added in. The forest? Ooh, that's a good one. Do we mean Sons of the Forest? Okay, so it is 2023. Single player, third person. Probably shooter adventure. Shooter adventure survival action. So it's a third person solo 2023 shooter adventure survival action. Is this Dying Light 2? No, that was 2022. That was first person. I don't remember that game being first person. Huh. Dead Island 2? Nah. What's a third-person shooter from 2023? Was there a Gears of War that year? Resident Evil 4? I take it are we talking new or remake? Isn't there a Resident Evil 4 remake as well? That ain't a Resident Evil. Ooh, actually, this'll... It's either horror or mystery, or both. I'm thinking Alan Wake 2. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Because the horror mystery, I was like, it's got to be... If it's horror or mystery, both of those fit Alan Wake. I don't know why Alan Wake 2 doesn't have mystery, why it's only horror. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Actually, over here. So, with the... What I'm doing with the snapping, the Duke. That's the one, Duke. I was gonna say Dave, and I was like, it's not Duke. So what we do is we raycast to get the collider. The collider does hit the wall. So the collider hits the wall as well as like other furniture and stuff like that. So it hits floor, world, and player block. Seven. Backroom floor. So it hits the floors as well as the wall. And what we do is when the raycast hits a wall, I take half the mesh depth and I take half the mesh depth and we add that onto the Z-axis. So that way this is always like pulled forward. So the back of this is always at the back of the back, like where the raycast is hitting. So when it comes to this double shelf, like this part here would be moved forward in the...
Any gaming for today, tomorrow?
None planned. None planned. So if I was to update it so that the wall is taken into account, I would have to take into account this entire collision area here. But then I've also got to rotate the mesh as well. So it needs to do some of this rotation stuff. As well as... It needs to do like some of this rotation stuff based on the wall. But the wall itself is not its own object. It's a collection of objects. So it'd have to be... It'd be a whole thing, yeah. And I'm not rotating the colliders either. So I'd have to get the 90-degree angle the player is closest to. and then snap the furniture. So if the wall is here, and I'm looking like this at the wall, I would get that 90-degree angle is the closest that I'm looking at. So the furniture would snap to that spot. And then I've got to like slide it along the wall as well. Yeah. Doing that while also accounting for this, I would have to detect the layer that the collision is on as well, to identify if I'm snapping to wall or whatnot. So we've got snap furniture. I could set up a separate thing that's like snap wall. But then if I do that, a snap furniture would have to override. But we don't know if we're snapping to furniture until we get into here. As we do, if there's an anchor, snap to furniture. Otherwise, if there's no anchors and our raycast has hit a wall, like snap to wall. I could try to do something like that. What up, Tricky? What can we do for you? Nothing? What size screen is a GamDev entry? Is a game jam entry? Any size you want it to be. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? You can make a game at any resolution, any size for a game jam. Unless the game jam specifically says, you know, you're making a game for a 360 by 480 screen or something like that. Like, most of the time, people will target like 1080p. But yeah, most of the time. Also, welcome back, Mongo. I missed that. I may... Do I want to add wall snapping? Maybe. Standard, it says 1152 by 648 in my Godot. Do I just leave it as that? Is that okay to put on itch? Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be perfectly fine. That's the default that Godot kind of populates stuff with, but you can change it to whatever you want. When you're uploading the game to itch, there'll be a section when you're uploading it, where you'll need to specify that the game will be played in the browser, and then you will tell it the dimensions of the window. So you just give it those dimensions, and it'll make sure that it appears in that area. Yeah. Why do I keep... That's right, I did the daily Akari. This thing was fun. It was fun. I crushed this one. 58 seconds to do this one. And the other one, I did one, I think it was... When was it? The Tuesday? Or the Thursday? It might have been the Thursday. Yeah, the Thursday one. There's that issue. I did this one in 59 seconds. That one's interesting. Ah, there. I don't know how I did this one in 59 seconds. Like 2 minutes 33. Jesus Christ. Not thinking. Not thinking. It's not a QR code, Vongo. Okay. Let's see. But it is. But it's not. Exactly. Exactly. We want to commit... furniture now snaps. Somewhat cleanly. Or somewhat nicely. With neighboring furniture. I just want to get that done and pushed up so that way... while I'm changing it here, I'm not. I've got a point to revert to. So many times I have reverted to points, or I've gone to move on to other stuff and been like, I didn't commit, so now I have to actually do this. I can't just revert and move on. So many times I've done that. So many. It's not fun either. Really not fun. Okay. So... my son has stood beside me, asking what Lazium is. Next gen not knowing Vim anymore. I mean, I'm assuming they're not old enough to even understand Linux. 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Teach that boy something. Jesus. Got no patience or got no attention span? Those are two different things. I was assuming the same thing, Mongo. Oh my god. What's with the yawning? It's only 8:20. Christ. Okay, so... Even though his attention span depends on the achievement factor. I was just in Magic the Gathering, and he's brewing hours on end. Right. So he doesn't enjoy programming, is what you're saying. Yep. I love Magic the Gathering. Too damn expensive, Vongo. It is too expensive. He loves the principles based on him loving brewing, but he hates coding. It is super expensive, but he can use my extensive catalog of tens of thousands of cards. Right, so you've already got the cards. They're just going to use those, right? I was borrowing my brother's stuff since he has like 15 to 20 of those boxes from over the years of his life. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Magic the Gathering is an addiction, isn't it? And Jippity Crippity. So... Oh my god. What do we need to do? There's something off with the snapping, but I can't see what it is just by looking at the code. Like, that snaps nicely. Why is the zone off even though it snaps? Oh, that's just the different sizes, that's all. So that's going to be because that's what I need to fix. It's going to be because this placing outline is 1.275 on the Z that I'm setting. Whereas this one, the outline is 2.45. So it's not quite a proper half. So I'd have to do this. Over 2. And then in here, 1.225. And down here, and I think this area, you're also, so you're 1.225 as well. I probably just want you to be 1.2. How big's this one? This one's 2.4. Not quite that. 375. The reason for that is because this is going directly to the back. Whereas this one, they aren't exactly in the middle. Like this one's pushed forward a little bit so that they have that gap between them. If I want an animation, do I just make separate scenes for each animation to make it easier to add later? Since I use a vector, not pixel art or a sprite. So what you would do, the thing that you want to animate, you would have that, you would have multiple different images for that. So if you have a character, for example, and you want the character to move, there's two things you can do. First, you can do something similar to pixel art, where you draw the character in one position, then you draw the character again, but like you move the leg, move the arm, that sort of thing, and you give it motion that way. And then what you do is under a animated sprite 2D, you can give it these sprite frames. And in these sprite frames, you open up this, you select your sprite frame sheet. So you have one image that has each of those sprites separated out. And then you define the size. So if the square that you've created your character animations in are 64 by 64 pixels, you would set the tiles to be 64 by 64, and then you select the tiles that you want to be your animation, and then this will play those frames in that sequence, and it will loop them around if you specify it to loop right there. The other thing you can do if you're doing vector art, you can draw each of the body's pieces separately. So if we go to Godot for 2D bones, if you have a look at this page here, you'll see how they've got this drawing of like each arm, the torso, the head, and each leg. And this is how all of those fit together to create the character. What you can do is you can define all of these polygon 2D nodes for like all of the different body pieces until you get them all outlined. And then once you've got them all outlined, you can create a 2D skeleton and you can draw the bone like this. Like you can draw each bone like so until you have a full skeleton like this with the arms, the legs, the feet, the head, all of that. And then what you do is you animate those bones. And you can even have the legs bend and such. And then after you change weighting, so you add stuff in here, you change weights and segment stuff out, then it starts to bend properly. So you can do that for vector art. So that way you don't have to redraw the characters all the time. You just draw each piece of the body separately. And then you use the 2D skeleton to animate the body. So those are your two options. I think I need to drop this down a little bit more. No? Maybe I need to bump you up a little bit more. Yes, I will need to bump you up a little bit more. Um, 675. So it'd be something like that, I think, if we test that out to make sure that it all lines up. Yeah, that's nice. That fits together nicely. Love it. Love it. Not going to make it that complicated, but thanks for the info. Might use that skeleton thing later for a main project. It's probably smarter. It's what once you get used to it, it's definitely faster with vector art because you don't have to worry about redoing everything, like moving things around and stuff like that. For the artwork, at least. That's what I wanted to test. Let's see. Actually, first off, there we go. Nice. Hell yes. Now we may have a problem. I don't think I can buy this one. Yeah, I didn't think I could. I may have a bit of a problem though. Just so you know, I asked 2 other people that same question and got world's most confusing explanation with details, but missing the main line. And you just spent 1 minute explaining it hella clear. I try. I do what I do, because I do what I do. Alright. Okay, so what I need to do is this one back here. This anchor here. All right. Here's what we're going to do. No. Sounds a lot like me explaining stuff to people, making them more confused than before. I don't like the 2 songs at the same time. Well, it's gonna keep happening until I implement settings where I can mute the in-game music. So, too bad. Too bad. This thing here. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I need to push them forward until that line on the Y is at 0.015. So I need to push it forward 0.013. No, that's too much. Because you're 0.023. .25 is right there. Is it just 0.005? That feels too much. But I'm gonna see. That's slightly too far forward now. Slightly too far forward. Because it's a 0.005 difference. It's a 0.005 difference. Which means this All right, another test. See what happens. I guarantee you this is something people will complain about if I don't get it right. There we go. Are they aligned, do you reckon? What up, Mungalo? Yeah, I feel like this left one is a little bit forward. That one's 05 and that one's 05. Then it's an 001. Hang on. Well, it'd be an 01. So you can see how that's perfect. But if I set it to 3... So if I combine those two together, it should be a 0.005 difference. It should be an 0.005 difference, which is exactly what all this is. No other option, make tool script for placing them relative to one another. It needs to be done at runtime, Mungalo. Needs to be done in-game. I can't just create a Godot tool. Apparently you need to empty the mini fridge every now and then. I opened it and there's water on my desk. I opened it and now there's water on my desk. Yes, they probably needs to defrost every now and then. Yeah. Because if I add a 0.0025 to each of these, then it becomes out of whack. ToolScript is just test and dev, of course. After that, start a runtime placer from scratch. No reusing ToolScript code. Oh, I've already got the placing working. I've got the placing and the snapping working. It's purely this mesh here. This mesh here has a gap between these two. Whereas this single one, I need them to snap at the back here when you place two of them back to back, and have those still line up with the double stand when the side anchors connect. But for some reason it's not working. Wait for caffeine to kick in, attempts to sidetracking gains quality. It's like the math makes sense. If I do 2.5, then it means that this here is a 0.005 distance away from the back of this. So when I place them together, the two anchors should be like, I should get the exact anchor position. Is it the snap offset that I want to use? It might be the snap offset that I want to... My math may be setting the offset wrong. No. No, it's not snap offset. So the snap position is snap position minus offset. What up, Reese? I am using Godot. I do all that lineup, fiddly bits in Blender, as in make models fit together modularly and such. That's what I'm trying to do, Munglo. I'm trying to get the models aligned, and based on the models' positions, the offset of the anchor position in Godot is the same as the offset of the mesh. I use Pro Builder and Blender and Unity. Nice. Blender is very handy. So we can see this is a 0.0025 dip on the positive Y. This is 0.0025 on the negative. But for some reason, so that the difference in this gap here, is 0.005, right? 0.0025 plus 0.0025 is 0.005. All right. You go in here. This anchor here is at 0.023. If I set that to 0.225, it's directly at the back, which means this anchor is offset by 0.005. But for some reason, the anchor, like where they connect to, don't line up quite right. What I'm gonna do, okay, that's the difference. That's the difference right there. The issue is that this mesh is bigger. Oh, wait, no. I set you to 3. There we go. Okay, so it's not bigger. That's the exact position it should be in. It's too bad that I can't. Okay. So right there is a difference. All right. Ads coming in. Now, there's a difference. There's a difference in the back, in the positioning of the back of the meshes. Is there a Pro Builder equivalent in Godot? I don't even know what Pro Builder is, to be honest. What is Pro Builder? Build, edit, and create custom geometry in Unity. No. Not inbuilt. You would probably need to get like a there's CSG nodes to prototype stuff, yes. So like there's nothing like this sort of detailed configuration of stuff. Hey, it's a shooter before 2021. 94 first person. Duke Nukem. That's side view. Not Duke Nukem. Wolfenstein. Jesus Christ. Nintendo and Rare. This is gonna be GoldenEye. I will start with that. We go Division 2. 2011 to 2018. It's not third person. It's not isometric. Let's try a BioShock Infinite. First person Unreal single player 2014 to 2018. It is not a shooter. It is not an RPG. It is an adventure. Adventure, not shooter, not RPG. It is adventure. Could be historical, could be sci-fi, could be fantasy. Could be horror. Could be drama. This I don't know. Is Firewatch adventure? I don't know. Yes, it is. It's adventure indie. First person Unreal single player 2016 adventure indie. Possibly drama, possibly mystery, possibly open world. Apparently it's Unity, yeah. Apparently. A 2016 adventure indie game that's first person. Stanley Parable? I mean, that's a... Okay, so it's not Stanley
And there was much
Parable.
rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Gearbox Publishing and Compulsion Games. Is this gonna be... like Borderlands? No. Not Borderlands, but it is Gearbox. I mean, hey, Mongolo, it could be Underreal. May not be unreal, but it could be Underreal. So it's not a Borderlands game. It's Gearbox Publishing, not Gearbox Dev. Compulsion Games. I know Compulsion Game. Dishonored 2? No, that would be a shooter. No. Adventure Indie. Compulsion Games. I know I've seen Compulsion Games. Oh my god, I know Compulsion Games. Adventure Compulsion Game. Oh, this is gonna do my head in. I swear I've played Compulsion Games. I've played their games before. That's the one. We Happy Few. I knew it. I knew I'd played Compulsion Games. I was like, what's... Very good game for anyone that hasn't played it. Very, very good game. Highly recommend it. Keep thinking it's a shooter because it reminds me of Bioshock. Yes. Yes, true. Technically, you don't shoot. Is We Happy Few 2018? It would have been like early access. Because this game goes by early access release year. So it's the earliest date that it became playable for everyone. So, yeah. For instance, 7 Days to Die would be like a 2013 game, even though it only officially released like last year. You never heard of We Happy Few? Oh, Kino. You gotta get on We Happy Few. Gotta check out We Happy Few. Such a good game. Alright, so there's an issue in here. If I turn on this, okay, no, they all line up. That all lines up perfectly. Oh, I know why. Come on. Undo, you prick. Freaking hell. Move you up the top. So this one here, I want to move it to negative 0.2. Two five. There's some faces there I can delete, I think. So that would be correct if Godot didn't snap things to the 0.001. What's Bobble Shop? I don't know what Bobble Shop is. You see how's that little bit of offset there? That should be fine. So yeah, we can see that that's the same distance right there. Bobble Shop Simulator. I mean, the full release will be next year, but we will have a trailer up and whatnot this year, and potentially a demo. I'm hoping to have the demo. Like, I want the Steam page up before I go to Godot Fest with a trailer. And I want the demo up before the end of the year. That's my plan. But we can see how these are the same distance apart. So I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's not snapping correctly. So what can we do? What can we do about that? Not really anything we can do about it, to be honest. What if I go 2.9? I think setting it at 0.229 will account for the fact that Godot kind of rounds things to the 0.001. I don't know why, but I just really wanted pizza. Got a craving for pizza. Why are you moving like that? What you can do is set the origin of the model to the exact point in Blender. I just had pizza. Nice. Then in game they'll be on the same place. But 180 off on Y. I don't want them to be in the exact same place though. Like, I want these two to line up. I don't want the back of them touching. Because the issue isn't with the meshes. The issue is with the positioning when I place this stuff. So adjusting the mesh doesn't fix the issue. Like, adjusting the mesh just fixes the mesh for that model. It doesn't fix the issue for all of the different furniture that we're going to be placing. In all of the different scenarios. Oh. Now we have that issue. Now they're too close. See, now there's no gap between them. Pop that there. Oh no, I just want to see. Give it some space between the wall, maybe. God damn it. There we go. That's still too far ahead. So even reducing the distance of that, it's still too far ahead. That tells me that it's not an issue with... Tells me it's not an issue with this. But an issue with the side snap. So now you're too far forward. It's perfectly aligned on this side. It's too far forward on this side. That's the issue. I think it's a problem to do with where the anchors are working. I'm not working on a grid, Mungalo. There is no grid. Are you gonna add another type of stands, maybe like magazines racks? I do have that stuff already modeled. So, for example, we've got this one here. Be like a wire stand that we can put like, you can put different stuff in, whether it's accessories or magazines or like comic books and stuff. You can throw them in there. So yeah, the issue is going to be these side anchors are at a perfect 0 there. But on here, they probably aren't at a perfect 0. Negative 0.23, not necessarily. 0.35 would be too far, probably. Or it needs to be a 0.325. Let's see what happens. Pop you there. Perfect. The slightest smidge. And that's probably that 0.001 difference. So why are you connecting? Jeez, Twitch chat, what are you doing? Reconnecting for no adequate reason. So rude. So rude. Because this is positioned out the back. 0.23. So if I instead of positioning these at 0.23, I need to account for a 0.04. If I account for a 0.004, I can pop you there. Because that's already a 0.25 difference. Sorry, it's already a 0.005 difference. A monkey type. Oh, geez, it's been a while. It's been a long while. So you're 0.23. You've got a 0.005 difference. If I set this to the 0.229, then we have a 0.004 difference. If I set this to a I'll deal with that later. All right. Numbers and punctuation. Let's get one that's got a good spread. That's a good spread. And 68 at 96 with numbers and punctuation. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 86 at 96. That's good enough, I think. If I fail the monkey type, do I get my points back? No. No, you don't. Because what's a fail? I think I was keeping the monkey type hypnotic business in. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. So if I have... I need to remodel those to be 0.05. Or 0.04 difference as well now. So we need to subtract it needs to be a 0.002 difference. You're 0.003. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. I'm facing, yep. Add. Yep. This one we subtract 0005. So we do that to make sure that we've got a 0.04. Oh, sorry, a 0.0004 difference. 0.0004 difference. A 0.004 difference. That's what we want. Really good at typing? Average. Average. 49 words per minute when I used to get like 70-ish. Keyboard's feeling a bit different lately. I don't know why. Just more mistypes. Maybe you're growing up and you need to start using a proper mechanical keyboard. So that'll be a 0.004 difference. And these need to be 2.9. So those being, and we have that. No, that wouldn't be right. Ow. 65% geeky mechanical keyboard with red switches. Yuck. Yuck. What's the correct position? Needs to be a 0.0, because those only have a 0.02 difference, don't they? No, they only have a 0.002 difference, not a 0.004 difference. From the back of there, so we have to take that into account too. I feel this should be 7. I don't remember the numbers. Rotate this one. Up there. Pop you there. Perfect. Oh, sweat up. Fucking God. This is what we mean by this type of game is an OCD game. It's out by the slightest amount. I don't think bumping these to 9 is going to do anything either. More and more, I'm feeling like it's the math to calculate and position them. That's what I feel like anyway. Is that one a little bit too wide as well? A little bit too far out? I think they're both the slightest bit too far out. Yeah, slightest bit out. Shh. It. Oh my god! Yes, I'm the kind of person that, like, just wants it all to be perfect and exact and just right there where it needs to be. 8. No. This is going to do my head in if I can't get this. But if I do get this... I'm not OCD, you are. Oh. Now it's too far out that side. But it's perfect on this side. Oh, not quite. I feel it's a floating point error. I feel like there's a floating point error. That's like a floating point ramp precision issue. that's causing it to not be exactly. I should be able to go snapped to that. Can I convert argument 2 from float to vector 3? Of course, because it needs to be the same. Yep. So you would have to be vector 3. Like so. And then snapping you would have to be a vector 3. Precision. Oh, you're the wrong. Yep. Screw it. I'm going to say that that is good enough. And if anyone notices that kind of difference, they can fuck off. Is that fair? Is that fair? You can fit so many bubbles on that. I know, right? You can fit 6 bobbles per half shelf. So each shelf, full row, can fit 12 bobble boxes. Yeah. So you can have one column on the far left be casual bobbles, the middle center be athlete bobbles. Oh, sorry, the middle center. The center left be middle bobbles. The center left be athlete bobbles. The center right be professional bobbles. And the far right be the hero villain bobbles. Yeah. There is some tweaking that needs to be done with this. For example, pop you there. Do that. This is a bit tricky. It's not snapping very easily. Yeah. So there's a bit of wiggle room there for the snapping. I'll order them based on color, not type. Well, that's the thing, Dragon. The boxes have their own texture. So, for example, if I get some of these casual bobbles, all the casual bobbles have that color. See? Casuals. Casuals. Yeah. And then you go to our assets. We go into bobbles and textures. This is the casual bobble texture. This is the athlete bobble texture. This is the professional bobble texture. And this is the hero villain bobble texture. I don't remember bobbles being gambling. They are now. You get a mystery box, you open it up, and it's like, ooh, which one am I gonna get? Yeah. Not only that, but they've got different rarities. So you might get a shiny one, you might get a regular one, you might get a non-shiny, non-regular, I don't know. Oh, hello. What the hell happened there? Oh, that's right, you don't have anchors. Yep, I haven't set anchors up on that yet. I will open them and sell them. You can resell them, yes. You can do that. That's completely up to you. What I want to do is I want to go into furniture. Open this up. I want to copy this. Go into here. Paste them in here. But this third one here, that can piss off. We don't want that. We don't want it. You can be 605. Okay. What's yuck? Everything. I don't know. I was just saying yuck. So we can get this. Pop you there. Grab this. Invalid assignment of property or key visible with value of type bool on base object. No, that's right. Oh no, you've got that. Hang on. Oh, you don't have a placing outline. Yep. That is important. This collision area. What? It's 1, 2, and 07. No. This one. It's 2 and 1, 2. So you will be unique.
I have a slight problem. It's not the USB. That's the problem.
Well, that is bad. Sounds like you may have a corrupt BIOS and you might have to reset the BIOS. 102 might. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing here. 1, 2, and 2. .05. Uh, 1.25, 2.05. Well, no. Yeah, no, that's correct. Doesn't really work with 16 though. Or 12. Or 14. Or 15. Does work with 13! Yeah, not quite. 11? No. $13.5 is about as good as I'm going to get. You go 0. Okay. Test this out. Pop you there. Okay, so we got a regular. Got a regular. Got a regular. A regular. Come on, give me a shiny or a gold. Come on. Oh, damn it. Furniture just dropping from the sky, almost taking out my NPCs. Oh, damn it, there's nowhere to put you. Don't have anywhere to put you. Good. I want to show you the shiny bobble at least. The shiny bobble is good bobble. Very good bobble. It's really good bobble. Regular bobble. Regular bobble. God damn it. Regular bobble. If you give me the exact same fucking ones. Okay. Regular bobble. Regular bobble. Okay. Regular bobble. Where are they? You're a regular bobble. You're a regular bobble. Regular bobble. There we go. There's a shiny bobble. Look at that. Look at that. It's head even bobbles. Good. A good. Bobble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble. Can we get a gold one? That's the real question. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if I can fit one more. Yes, I can. I'm going to snooze those ads. No. Can't get a gold bobble. We did find a shiny bobble. So, that's a plus. Was there like 8 songs playing? There was 2. There was the background song. See? That there. This is Cloud's Cry. It just sounds like multiple songs all at once. I don't know why. Why does BitLocker pop up for no reason on my laptop? I just turned it off and on again, and BitLocker disappears. I got no idea, Goose. We'll BIOS update. Wouldn't really hurt anything, even if it wasn't it. No, a BIOS update just updates the motherboard's BIOS firmware. It doesn't touch anything on your hard drive or anything like that. It's purely the motherboard's side of things. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have here? Fixed up. Positioning of furniture snap. As much as possible, added anchors to bobble display. Alright. So at least we have some sort of snapping. I still need to... where are we? Fix snapping of double shelf. We're going to investigate that tomorrow. We're going to investigate that tomorrow. What up, David? How are you? Welcome in. We are just wrapping up, and I see exactly who we're gonna go say hi to. See exactly who we're gonna say hi to. Yeah. G'day, you good dunce. There's the raid message. So yes, tomorrow morning we'll do this. Try to figure out why it's not snapping as smoothly as we would like it to, let's say. Or as easily. And then once that's done, we'll probably do the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I already had the most recent version, but I still reinstalled the BIOS. Yeah, you'll need to reinstall it, because it could be that the BIOS itself got corrupted. And then we can do some remodeling and whatnot after that. Delivery box decals. There's going to be a lot of UI work coming up. But yeah, alright. I will see you all in 9 hours when I am back. DUI? DUI? No. Not DUI. Good night, Julius. You gidunt. And to all you other gidunts, good night.